Who will prevail in this keenly anticipated league contest? Two teams of considerable aptitude, ready to entertain the fans inside the stadium as well as around the world. So the initial 11 for the home side. David De Gea stands between the posts. Mason Mount starts with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And nice vision.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Opportunity here. Genuine chance. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And he's fired over the corner. Nervy clearance. Nice looking pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. O'Neill. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Alexis Sanchez. Now it's Alexis Sanchez. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence.
Well, they're certainly hard to dispossess, aren't they?
Well, tremendous vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Luke Amos. O'Neill. Amos. A very effective challenge put in. Can they set up a chance? Can he put them in front? Oh, cut out brilliantly. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, good idea. Sané has it. Mount. Looking for Sterling. Well, potential danger. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. What kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, when he gets half a chance, he strikes the ball so powerfully, and that makes him such a threat today. I fully expect him to score here.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Sterling. Now with Mkhitaryan. Paz. And Mount. Mkhitaryan. Here's Mount. Promising pass. Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Then to take it away. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them.
They've just gone into a defensive mode here.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Did a good job of cutting it out. O'Neill. Couldn't keep the move going. And finding the flow. Pass. And Mount. Good-looking move. Leroy Sané. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Henrik Mkhitaryan. This is looking good. Sané. Options in the middle. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Amos. Nicely cut out. Mkhitaryan. Has it. And they've given back possession easily.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
And nicely over the top. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
O'Neill. Good distribution. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Danger building. Magnificent defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Sterling. Mount. And a lot to like about this attack. In by Sterling. Giving it away. Not a convincing... in a bid to take the lead. Mkhitaryan. Here's Mount. O'Neill did well to win it back. And it's Alexis Sanchez threatening now. Has teammates he could play it to. Interesting pass. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. And a throw-in it's going to be. Leroy Sané. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. And whipped into the box. Luke Amos. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Leroy Sané. Now with Mkhitaryan. And easily intercepted.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball, but unless they find some inspiration from somewhere, I'm not sure where the winner will come from. They certainly need to up the tempo.
Yes, it's a matter of trying to break them down. Very quick thinking there. Mount. Sterling has it. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Luke Amos. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Paz. Here's Mount. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Sterling. Oh, a fine block. And a clear foul. It needs an accurate cross. Luke Amos. So a throw in here. And back now with Costa. O'Neill. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be a real bargain. He's such a top player, and he will certainly improve their performances.
Lovely intricate passing. Mkhitaryan. Promising position, this. Can he put them in front? Well, quite simply, a chance squandered.
Well, I think it's fair to say that is a poor effort. He should have scored there.
O'Neill. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, surely! And still danger here. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. And time for the change now. Paz. And it's with Malcolm. Mount. Malcolm. Here's Mount. And he read it superbly. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And showing fine vision. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Textbook defending inside the box. Mount. Here's Mount. Malcolm. 30 minutes left for play. Paz. Awoniyi. Oh, nice ball. And sent in by Sané. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Malcolm. Will it happen for them? Nice looking move, this. Sloppy from Sané. O'Neill. Amos. Good looking cross. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Malcolm. Sané has it. Bench here.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Couldn't keep it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Luke Amos. And possibilities inside the box. That's excellent defending following the cross. Decent position. Intercepting it intelligently. And teammates around him. That's a good-looking pass. Alexis Sanchez. Can they forge ahead? Crossing into the middle. And losing possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing. Make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Here it is now. Awoniyi. Alexis turns us on. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Giving it away. Luke Amos. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Alexis Sanchez. Oh, in with a chance. Wow, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back. And just look at the finish. That's a brilliant piece of skill and vision to chip the goalkeeper from there. What a great goal.
Incisive ball. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And firing it. Oh, a smart stop. Intelligent defending. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Could be. Terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
So a personnel change then. Untidy in possession. Oh, he looks threatening. Teammates in the middle. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Teammates available. Fancies it. Oh, fine stop. But a pass that lacks quality. And a shot from some way out. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Far too easy. That's a nice looking ball. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Malcolm. And the through ball. Sané. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Showing good situational awareness. Is it going to be? And off the post. Luke Amos. Nicely cut out. Big chance. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
And support available. Why not try it if he can do it? Can he find the net? Oh, a fine stop and more importantly away from danger. Looking run. It's a good cross, has to be. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
We usually enjoy what...
Tú tatúame la piel, bebé. Quiero que sea para siempre, bebé. No sé si es mi deber, pero tu soledad la lleno conmigo, bebé. Y si te vas, yo me loco, bebé. No te quiero nunca perder. No sé si es mi deber, pero tu soledad la lleno conmigo, bebé.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Paz. Well, they keep passing away. And the pass keeps them going. Fed over towards the back post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. What to like about that pass? Oh, chance! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner given and fired against the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. Mkhitaryan. Here's Mount. Oh, magnificent passing. Mkhitaryan. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Brown. And Vergos has it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And nicely over the top. Electing to cross into the centre. And a time for cool heads. Paz. And it's with Malcolm. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And a fine cross. Adebayo. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Henrik Mkhitaryan. There to win it back. Teammates available. Mount. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
Mount. Now with Mkhitaryan. Leroy Sané. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Here's Mount. And tidily played. Moving it so confidently now. Could play it in. Sané. And an opening. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. One slick pass after another. Good-looking move. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And so the referee blows for...
Salam Reftagan Manai.
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. Exploiting the wide area. Options in the middle. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Sané. And Mount. Mkhitaryan. And easily intercepted.
Good reading of the game.
Well, on paper, this ought to be a mismatch. The home team with the best defence in the league. Their opponents who really struggle to find the net. How will this be on grass?
Well, I have to say they've been far too cautious in their approach. They need to get more players ahead of the ball. Coming here today will be a very tough game for them.
Mount. Oh, magnificent passing. What to like about that pass? Mkhitaryan. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, great vision. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Paz. Sané has it. Good looking ball.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Mkhitaryan. And it's with Malcolm. He has time to play it over. Oh, useful ball. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Klein. McGarry. Giraldo. Good looking pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. No defensive resilience there.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Malcolm. Mount. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm.
Well, it does make them more compact. It also allows the opposition to dominate.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? That's how to put in a challenge. Giraldo. Pass was misdirected. And in with a real chance. And a flying stop. Over it comes. Not completely out of trouble here. Untidy on the ball. can move this. Mount. And a good tackle. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Good through ball. Leroy Sané. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, good use of the ball. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, they've lost the ball. Malcolm. Here's Mount. Leroy Sané. Now what can they do from here? Sané. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Oh, danger here. Sané. Will it happen for them? And Mount. Lovely intricate passing.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
Leroy Sané. And good anticipation. Decent position. His determination there for all to see. Can they forge ahead? Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's on! And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Klein. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Possession given away, unfortunately. Gives them a go. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Mount. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And Mount. Mkhitaryan. Very effective passing sequence.
Now, where's the penetration?
And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Malcolm. Sané has it. Mount. On to Mkhitaryan. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Attacking with vigour. Mount. Promising possession, this. Sané has it. And tidily played. Good ball over the top. And crossed in there. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb.
Well, just watch this. What a brilliant piece of skill. He's determined, he's athletic, and he makes the perfect contact with the ball. It's a great goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Giraldo threads it nicely. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Shielding the ball superbly.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Klein. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Leroy Sané. Here's Mount. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Be creative from here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Leroy Sané. And it's with Malcolm. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance here, Malcolm. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Who can they pick out? Still pressure. Aubameyang. Here's Mount. Well, they're almost extending an invitation. Oh, genuine chance. And in range. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Sending it in. Oh, it's a penalty! to extend their lead here. And he slaps it home with confidence.
Here it is again, and he makes it look so easy. He sends the keeper one way before striking it into the opposite side. That's an excellent finish.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Giraldo. Klein. And he did well to cut it out. Well, they're in control, and the manager knows how important this game is.
Yeah, the fans are loving this, and so is he.
Favouring possession football. Mount. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Mkhitaryan. And they keep it moving. And whipped into the box. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Giraldo. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Paz. And it's with Malcolm. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Nicely constructed, but timely defending when it mattered. McGarry. In a decent position now. Giraldo. On to Mkhitaryan. Malcolm. Mount. Could be threatening. Here's Mount. Can they fashion a chance? That's a good ball. And play halted, free kick given. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Giraldo. And danger averted. Well read. Mount. Sterling. And Players waiting in the centre. Maybe dangerous here. Oh no, not even close to hitting the target that time. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. On the offensive. Easing the pressure there. Oh, moving it nicely. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Three goals without reply. McGarry. And a brisk run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mount. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Mkhitaryan. And Mount. Welbeck. In position. Mount. Aboniyi. Well, good idea. Welbeck. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Giraldo. Untidy in possession. Nyonto. Mount. Aboniyi. That's a lovely ball. Not smooth in possession. He has teammates around him. Possible chance! Full credit, wonderful stop. And that will be a penalty! And this could really make certain. And he puts it away confidently.
Well, here's the replay. He just strikes the ball down the middle. The goalkeeper gets out of the way. It's a really good penalty and no danger that the goalkeeper's going to save that.
So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Giraldo. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Sterling. Great effort to keep that one in play. And intercepted it. Klein. Sterling has it. Mount. It's with Anderson Talisca. And Mount. Behind the defenders. An alert piece of defending. McGarry. Klein. Giraldo. McGarry. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Crossed into the penalty area. And not a bad idea to try to nod it home.
Yeah, attacks the ball so well, but couldn't quite find the net on this occasion.
Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. Sterling. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, they defended really well again today, against the poor attack, it has to be said. But they're so well organised, and credit has to go to the coach. His tactics were spot on.
It's like every time I felt, you know I keep on replaying the past, making colors turn green. I need that blue white on Depop, she a little teapot, 2 left feet, them Reebok. Shawty did freelance, now she a free. Shoulda never let up, fill with my seat, mine's not a skip hip popping in my Reeboks, talking about a detox like a beatbox, all grown up, looking like Selena, not that. I need that blue white on Depop, she a little teapot, 2 left feet, them Reebok. Shawty did freelance, now she a free. Shoulda never let up, fill with my seat, mine's not a skip hip popping in my Reeboks, talking about a detox like a beatbox, all grown up, looking like Selena, not that. I need that blue white on Depop, she a little teapot, 2 left feet, them Reebok. Shawty did freelance, now she a free. Shoulda never let up, fill with my seat, mine's not a skip hip popping in my Reeboks, talking about a detox like a beatbox, all grown up, looking like Selena, not that.
Could've been 30, could've been a G. Should've never snitched. Why you take it to police? Now they're looking at you funny when you're walking down the street, looking at you like food, trying to see where they can eat. Me, I'm like Wallow and Gilly with the game. You don't really wanna act silly, behave. When I was on stage and the million gets made. I need that breeze. I feel sorry for Skepta, they copy these flow, but they say that it's a new flow. Imitation don't flatter me, but it's cool though. Should've ever left the guy alone in my studio. Put them in, get them, yeah, I got a half of the price of a Q-Do. Living like a boss man, nothing like Hugo. I need that good price. What a pagan, talking inflation, bleeding, getting impatient, patient. Everybody getting complacent, leg, work, step on the pavement. Victory lap, I'm back on the station. I'm really a psycho, Patrick Bateman. If it's loud, but I never get lousy. Black Swan, Darren Aronofsky said he wants 16 for the beat, but I'm trying to get it under. Rap like Saudi, iced out watch and my diamonds ain't cloudy. 4 rings never came with an Audi. Grills like Foreman. I put my money where my mouth is and I don't want to smile, just allow me. No new friends, I got mob ties. Where would I be without the guys we get fly? Argue 1,000 times, you tell jokes till the tears come out your eyes. You know the haters hate when you're out of sight. I hear them say we sold out, yeah we sold out. Everything I said humble pie. One slice cut a man down to size. Like could've been 30, could've been a G. Should've never snitched. Why you talking to police? Now they're looking at you funny when you're walking down the street, looking at you like food, trying to see where they can eat. Me, I'm like Wallow and Gilly with the game. You don't really wanna act silly, behave. When I was on stage and the million gets paid.
I need that blue white on Depop, she a little teapot, 2 left feet, them Reebok. Shawty did freelance, now she a free. Shoulda never let up, fill with my seat, mine's not a skip hip popping in my Reeboks, talking about a detox like a beatbox, all grown up, looking like Selena, not that. I need that.
Can I have your attention, please? For the last time before I leave. On second thought, I changed my mind. Been in this graveyard all my life. I'll do whatever I want. I'll see who I wanna see. Whenever I want, I'll be whatever I need. Now I'm gone, quick as a gunshot, born to run, can't be held up. Now I'm free, finally. She packed my but it's nothing I needed. You can fool some people some of the time, and I was one of those fools. But you can't fool everyone all the time, 'cause it catches up with you. Now I'm gone, quick as a gunshot, born to run, can't be held up. Now I'm free, finally. You packed my but it's nothing I needed. Now I'm gone, now I'm free, born to run, nothing I need.
Well, everything is pointing towards a league game to truly savour, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air. Nobody here needs reminding that every point is precious. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV.
I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like the same system, and the battle will certainly be in those midfield areas where they're matched up numerically. I'm sure the manager will be emphasising they've got to win those individual battles.
Oh, should score! Still a chance, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. To extend the lead, and they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. And here it comes. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. What a chance here. Had to score, but hasn't. He'll have a go. Gets in the way superbly. Working hard to win it back there. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Having a try. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. And offside rules the assistant referee. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Well, I thought they deserved to win the game, didn't they? They played some really nice stuff. I thought they dominated the midfield area, and the work rate was excellent. It's a great result, that.
try, I'll make you vanish. Personality beast on cultural branding. Stop pretending. Tall, fragile, insecure man. Heard you like to have a say in my plans. I took control, and then you ran. Poor little businessman, it didn't go as planned. Seems to entice every week.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Granit Xhaka. Very effective pass. Mount. Making them chase shadows. Plenty of options. Mount. And options in the centre. And easily intercepted. Can anyone stop him? Offside the decision. Can they take advantage? Louis Verstraete. Randall. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mount. Granit Xhaka. Well, it's one pass after another. Mount. Leroy Sané. Options in the centre. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And he read it well defensively. Not allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that.
Yeah, they just look happy to sit back in shape, don't they?
Mount. And swiftly ending that attack. Elliott. May on the ball. Strong but fair tackle. Granit Xhaka. Plenty of support here. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Kalolu. Leroy Sané. Elijah Adebayo. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Aubameyang! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, we can see it again now. He does so well to slip past his man, leaves him stranded, and then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper, and you have to say it was a good finish.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And so it is, the first half story has been written. I think most fans would be... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mount. Sané has it. Here's Mount. Granit Xhaka. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
Yeah, just wearing them down, aren't they?
And nice vision. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Granit Xhaka. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. The cross is on. And possibilities here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Yeah, I think it's a good transfer. He'll certainly add a lot of quality to the team, and I'm sure the club are delighted to have him on board. I'm really looking forward to seeing his debut.
Xhaka! Oh, back of the net! And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that.
Well, here we can see it again, and I'm sure the keeper's a little frustrated. He does get a decent touch on it, but just not enough to keep it out. It's quite unfortunate, really.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Sané. Aubameyang at the ready. Now opening things up. Mount. Over the middle in the direction of Leroy Sané. And players waiting in the centre. Decent position. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Leroy Sané. Will it happen for them? Determined defending. Elliott. Could be threatening. Here's Mount. Could be dangerous. Mount. Sané. Here's Mount. Can they carve out another one? And Mount. Mount. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, big moment! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Well, there to intercept. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good-looking move. And Mount. Granit Xhaka. Well, the attack looks promising. Mount. Attractive build-up. Chance to play it in. This looks interesting. Danger still on. It did look on for them, but not to be. Verstraete. Randall. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sané. Granit Xhaka. Grant. And into the last 20 minutes. Can he play it in? And trying to extend their lead. Could be troublesome. Here's Mount. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Xhaka with it. Mount. Sané. Granit Xhaka. Maybe dangerous here. Xhaka with it. Sané. Might lead to a chance. Granit Xhaka. That's a good-looking pass. Leroy Sané. Grant. Flowing here. It's looking promising. And they keep working away, looking for an opening. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Distributing it well. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. But the danger averted for now. Just 10 minutes to go. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Cross might be on. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they could break at pace. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Malcolm. Promising looking attack. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mount. Sané has it. And Mount. Adebayo. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, fancy footwork. It's been whipped towards the near post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Verstraete. Will it happen for them? Xhaka with it. Malcolm. And possibilities here. Will it go in? And what a save! And that could be the spark they need.
Well, it's a fantastic stop, but time's really against them now.
And there's the delivery. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Yo traigo flores blancas y azucenas también. Ay, flores blancas, ay, flores blancas. Ay, yo traigo flores blancas y azucenas también.
ya como en los 2000. Cuando lo mueve se le siente contra la pared con todo mi clip. Dale, el Millennium Fleet. Algo ya como en los 2000. Cuando lo mueve se le siente contra la pared con todo mi clip. Dale, el Millennium Fleet.
Special edition and your AI couldn't copy. I'm leaving clues in the fitting room and it's hot tea. No, I'm not thinking about no exes, no, they miss me. I got the whole room spinning like it's Don't bars, take it to the chorus. Ooh, wanna rock with Jenny. Keep your head down, nails done like Jenny. I've got him obsessed like Jenny. Like Jenny. I think I really like Jenny. Haters, they don't really like Jenny. Cause they can never ever be Jenny. But have you ever met Jenny? It's Jenny. But have you ever met? But have you ever met? But have you ever met? 얼마 줘도 못해 서커시 포징 한 번에 만들어 moshpit. They can't deal with me cause I'm priceless. 여러 샐러드 속에 내 DNA. Yeah, out of my way. 바비가 저기가 되기 전에 Namestream blame tryna bust my bubble. 터트려봐 그럼 너 그 노래서만 하는 거야 제닐. Keep shading 예술 작품에 paid away frame it. I've slayed it and I've graded. Yes I'm guilty 잘 남겨주니. Ooh, wanna rock with Jenny. Keep your head down, nails done like Jenny. I've got him obsessed like Jenny. Like. I think I really like Jenny. Haters they don't really like Jenny. Cause they can never ever be Jenny. But have you ever met Jenny? It's Jenny. Like Jenny. Rock with Jenny. Keep your head down, nails done like Jenny. I've got him obsessed like. But have you ever met Jenny? But have you ever met Jenny? It's Jenny.
I wanna run free with the music. Beautiful mistake. Try not to lose it. I wanna run free with the music. Faster all the time. And abuse it. Chase me down. You never slow me down. I wanna run free with the music. Take it all off. No one's losing. You have to chase me down. Between right and
There are games that matter, and then there are derbies, when the importance of winning is taken to the next level. One fixture on the list always stands out above all others, and this is the one. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Tackle made and out for a throw. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Here, Emerick Aubameyang. Aubameyang. Will it ever open up here? And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium.
Well, if we see it again, he's placed that with such accuracy. The goalkeeper couldn't get anywhere near it. Such a nice finish, that.
1-0 then as we get started again. Leroy Sané. Well, this is looking good. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Setting up the chance. Leroy Sané. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead.
Yeah, it's working well, isn't it?
Played in with that. Mount. Could get it over now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Oh, definitely, and they'll be looking to add another win here today.
Starting to get interested here. Leroy Sané. Played to Xhaka. And it must be. Xhaka. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And they've got another! What a superb start this is! Go again at 2-0 now. Mason Mount. Sané. Allowed to go a long way with this. Looking to put the cross in. Really good pass. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Granit Xhaka. This is lovely football, moving defenders around.
Yeah, they're moving it so well, aren't they?
Mason Mount. That's a good ball. Xhaka. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Moving forward under no real pressure. Content to let the game come to them for now. Getting closer. Where this is going. Played into the penalty area.
Mason Mount.
Closed it down well.
Granit Xhaka.
A chance to get in behind here. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Nicely sets it up. Really quick tempo to this move.
Mount. Granit Xhaka.
Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Leroy Sané. Has the space to whip it in here. This could be dangerous. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Mount. Played to Xhaka. Xhaka.
Time to get creative from here.
Granit Xhaka. Mount. Xhaka.
Teeing up the chance now. Waiting for the moment to get through. And it's on here. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
So the ball rolling again, and it's only been rolling one way in this first half. Well, the first half is drawing to a close, and the fans are understandably happy. What an impressive performance they've seen, Sue.
Yeah, it's been a great first half. They've controlled large parts of the game, and they look like they're going to score every time they go forward. If it stays like this at half-time, they'll be delighted with that.
Mason Mount.
No need to force things, content to pass it around.
Yeah, they just look really comfortable, don't they?
Xhaka. Mount.
Oh, Well, that's really well cut out. And that will be a throw-in now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Granit Xhaka. Pass played through perfectly. Safe but not clear. And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Here it comes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Sitting deep, looking to hit on the counter, perhaps.
Yeah, they must have had a shout from the manager. I think they're asking for trouble playing like this.
Xhaka. Mason Mount. Well, that's been won really smartly. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. On to Aubameyang. Now, this might be promising. Mason Mount. Now, what can they do from here? And another goal! Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, it's been a centre-forwards display of the highest quality from Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang so far.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals...
We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Sane. Xhaka. On to Aubameyang. Mount. Played to Xhaka. Xhaka. And he's in there. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool and he finishes it off well.
And off we go again, with the gap now a full 5-0. Mount. Sane. Mount. Played to Xhaka. Xhaka. Oh, could be here. He's in here. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the forward progress continues. Xhaka. That's a good ball. Aubameyang. Getting closer. Mason Mount. Xhaka. Mount. Played to Xhaka. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Well, a memorable win could be around the corner. Memorable for all concerned with the club.
Yeah, it's definitely there for the taking. A win today would surely elevate his status, wouldn't it?
Xhaka. Could take things forward a notch here. They might be in. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Xhaka. Sane. Played to Xhaka. That set up the chance. Elijah Adebayo. Mason Mount. Promising position, this. Mount. Well, I'd like to know your thoughts on the transfer that's finally taken place, Sue. It seemed to take a while, but it's all systems go now.
Yeah, I think they've done well signing him. He'll certainly add to the squad, and the fans, I'm sure, will be pleased. It's a decent value as well.
All one, well read. Sane. Played to Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Making decent progress here. Ball safely cleared. He's really stepped up today, but it's time now for some fresh legs. Mount. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Anderson Talisca. Mount. Played to Xhaka. Xhaka. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The job not done yet. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Closed it down well. Raheem Sterling. Welbeck. Could be setting something now. Played to Xhaka.
¿qué es la que hay? Tienes jevo. Si te cansas de él, mami, yo cojo el relevo. Yo me atrevo, te enseño nuevo. Tú estás dura y yo me veo en el espejo. So what's up? Tú dando mamacita, dime what's up. Yo dando, mami what's up. Yo sé que tu FaceTime no declina. Ey, trépate en el, yo tengo la. Llevo par de días visitando al joyero. Me caché par de anillos, uno pa' cada dedo. La MVP de con mi negocio no juego. Tirando chavos mientras suena está en el. ¿Quién es esa diva y sabe que están hablando de mí? Dos teléfonos encima y los dos en D&D. Lo único que tengo en el bolsillo son los USD. Que tienen más, chicas, please. Yo tengo más. Me gusta la película, pero solo a veces. Cuando me engancho todas las cadenas pa' que me pese. A ti, mami, que te gusta. Rápido. Me gusta. Be mi tú dando mamacita. Dime what's up. Yo dando. Mami, what's up. Yo sé que tu FaceTime no declina. Ey, trépate en el. Yo tengo la. Confeti, eso es cash y eso que es petty. Nada más, mami, si te vas conmigo, tú vas contra el dash. Encima del stash, el video con el flash. Tú como que estás switch, yo digo que voy a. Ellos van a jalar cuando ven los taras. Bitch, lifestyle, quieren ser mi baby mama. Son cosas de la fama, para los buenos llaman. No quiero ganar, quiero cantarte la lazo.
Yeah. Look. Somewhere sunny, sweating with two my tummy. I mean ravioli and a pizza with the honey. I'm 000 for the week, you dummy. 10 in her tone. Been a long week, she do not miss home. She's up in Marseille, France. It's 98 degrees, so the sunscreen on. My boo only like boutique hotels. I booked that cause I like Cornell. Poolside D&D, no sale. The sunset looks so pastel. For a little stamina, treat it like 24 hours of Le Mans. Don't know what this life will bring. If you're stressed out, let me hear you sing.
I wanna go vacay. I wanna go vacay. I wanna go vacay. I wanna spend. I wanna go vacay. I wanna go vacay. I wanna go vacay. I wanna spend.
Said, what's that smell? It's LV. Just like this sweet, this ain't cheap. Room service fee, cappuccino with the feast. We only wearing rose for the whole week. We only wear rose for the whole week. I'm on my Dua Lipa. I'm headed up the White Lotus for my favorite eater. 50-pound room I pack with the pro clubs. And the view from the room is a head rush. Midday, I forgot I in a little cup. Cucumbers on your eyes and a good rub. Yeah, the makeup took too long, we missed the rest. We don't give each other instead. Stressed out, so you wanna. I call my travel agent Carolyn for the.
I wanna go vacay. I wanna go vacay. I wanna go vacay. I wanna spend. I wanna spend. I wanna go vacay. I wanna go vacay. I wanna go vacay. I wanna spend. I wanna spend.
After dark in the park, if you want me, I will go. So we can go and see the angels after dark in the park. If you want me, I will go. So we can go and see the angels after dark in the park. If you want me, I will go. So we can go and see the angels after dark in the park. If you want me, I will go.
I know they say they hip, but this cup of coffee hipper. They proper coffee sippers. I ain't talking bossy pickups. I almost dropped my cause right now nobody's sicker.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And an opening! And good safe hands on display. Sané. Eyeing an opening. Sané. Aubameyang. Suddenly they have possession. Aubameyang! And second time around he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Klein. Granit Xhaka. And Mount. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Sané. Decent position. Scope for another goal. And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. Sané. Xhaka with it. Making them chase shadows. This looks interesting. Decides to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Mount. And away they go again into the second half. Sané. Leroy Sané. Attacking with vigour. Adebayo. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Well, more than one or two have been focusing on Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang prior to this match. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. And what a loss for the club that is bound to be, Stuart.
Well, it's slightly surprising because he still looks a very good player. But he obviously knows his own body and thinks he can't perform at his best anymore. I think he's made a brave decision.
Granit Xhaka. Well, sitting off them for now.
They have to play higher up the pitch.
Many people here wondering about Henrik Mkhitaryan. There are many who believe that this will be his final campaign, that he's on the verge of retiring, Stuart.
Well, it's a shame if the stories are true, because he still has so much to offer. But his body must be telling him it's had enough. Let's hope he has a great end to his career.
And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we're into the final half hour. Released it nicely. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That's a great reaction save.
Mount. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Wasteful again in possession. Oh, danger here. And Mount. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Giraldo. And a fine tackle. Can he find the right pass? And Aubameyang in the centre. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Two-nil here, and the ball is moving again. Klein. Well, they're holding firm, and the fans can already taste what would be a special triumph.
Yeah, this would be a massive result for them, particularly the manager.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. And a throw-in it's going to be.
Well, the visitors have controlled possession, as you can see. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
"20 minutes to go. Well, the cross could help them. Now, will the cross work out for them? And he got to it fairly easily. This looks interesting. Sané has it. He has time to play it over. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet.
Put yourself up with someone else. I'm rolling over, running out of fully proven. And no matter how deep in love I fell, roll me over every time I would come over. So I don't know why you try to cut me out of your life. And I wanna stay by your side, but you cut me out of your life. Same stress, tell her keep all cool, call me collect. Same bed, I could sleep till noon, dreaming of you again. Two against one was the world until you drew against me again. I called up because I was checking in at 3 a.m. I called up because I thought you was messing with someone else. I called up to tell you I was thinking about probably checking out. How come you cut me out? I asked how could you? How come you cut me? Put yourself up with someone else. I'm rolling over, running out of fully proven. And no matter how deep in love I fell, roll me over every time I would come over. So I don't know why you try to cut me out of your life. And I wanna stay by your side, but you cut me out of your life. Same text, I can pick each and every word out this message and be upset and aggressive and call you rude and deceptive. But seriously, what you see when you stare at me? What you think I made all this for familiarity? When you would tell me
The whistle goes, the first half begins. Xhaka. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Mount. Put into the box. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Oh, that's really well cut out. They've dropped deep, haven't they? Mount. This is great to see and now needs an end product. They're in here. Well, it's not like we didn't call it. They were sitting off, inviting pressure, and now they've been punished for it. So off we go at 1-0. Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Now, this might be promising. Well read to gain possession. The referee not happy with the challenge. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Xhaka. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Raheem Sterling. Off we go again. The second half begins. Here's the shot. And that was close, but not close enough.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Well, the fans are loving this. A manager that's inspired the team to the brink of victory in the derby.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
Xhaka. Sterling now. Now, can he get the cross in? might be in. And the defender in the right place to stop it. The press works, now to push forward. Now, what can they do from here? Keenan Davis. And the tackle spot on. Promising looking ball. He'll try his luck. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score.
Sterling. Mason Mount.
Now, here they go.
Granit Xhaka.
Well, football here that's a coach's dream.
Yeah, brilliant stuff and great to watch.
Struggling to keep it here. Nicely played through. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, he had to score, didn't he?
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
Mount. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Raheem Sterling.
That set up the chance. Delivered into the box. Unable to find anyone with that. Well, that's not going to cut it. So 20 minutes left of this game. Mount. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Keenan Davis. What a chance here! can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front.
That's unfortunate for the keeper because that first save was a really good one. So unlucky.
And the game kicks off with the score 3-0 now. "15 minutes remain. This has to be. This could be it. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, but look at the defenders. They lose their concentration, become sloppy with their marking, and as a result, they find the ball in the back of their net. Just not good enough.
So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. Weighted beautifully. And played in now. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. And here comes a change. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
That was excellent defending.
Lovely, incisive ball. And it's offside here. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant
Well,
attacking.
maybe something happening here. Still a chance. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
Off we go then after a goal that could very well be the last act here. He's in here. Got behind it and kept it out. Well read to gain possession. Oh, great work. What's next? Surely now. And a great stop. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
He did everything right there by shooting across the keeper. Mind you, it's a good follow-up.
Beautifully weighted ball. And the attack collapses. Oh, good vision. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And now it is time for the booking.
Yeah, smart refereeing. Waited for the right moment to give that card.
Saved and held on to as well. Danny Welbeck. And he's through here. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Bit sloppy in possession. More defensive work to do here. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And the ref will surely go to his pocket here. A deliberate action to stop them. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. A lot of room for them here. Decent delivery. With time and space. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Well, it was a very...
Everybody wants that first slice, the cherry that sits on top. Seems like God gave you that first prize. Now I know you would've missed that shot. Lucky you, I came your way. And if you're nice, I'll let you start. Yeah. Ain't I good for you? I'm that sweet, that soft, that taste that made your life better. Ain't I good for you? You know me, I'm all you need. I got you my pleasure. Ain't I good for you? Good for you. Good for you. Yes, you know I am. I'm your lady. Before our time must have been dry. What was your life? Hey. Now even your clothes hang right. Put you in neon lights. Didn't I? Right. Lucky you, I came your way. And if you're nice, I'll let you start. Yeah. Ain't I good for you? I'm that sweet, that soft, that taste that made your life better. Ain't I good for you? You know.
It's group stage action today, and every point counts. Every result crucial in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. Who will come out on top? Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Off we go then, the first kick of the game.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Mason Mount.
A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Hussein Aouar. Possession changes hands.
Mount.
Sane. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Chance to move ahead. Holds it steady, no worries there. Sane. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Mount. Sane. Adebayo. Leroy Sane. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass?
Yeah, brilliant stuff and great to watch.
Xhaka. That's a really nice ball. Sane puts the ball in. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Hussein Aouar. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that one is got away. Really well done. This could lead to something. To put them ahead. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And it's a short one. And the attack is over. Really good defending. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. Mount. Leroy Sane. Well, here we go, ready to shine on his debut. Always a moment to remember for any player, and a lot expected from him.
Well, as a keeper making his debut, he just needs to have a solid game. Don't do anything silly, don't take risks with the ball at his feet, and hopefully he can make a couple of important saves. I think it'll be a very good signing.
Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, could be here. Opportunity now. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be?
Well, here we can see it again. It's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and when he gets onto it, he hops off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
One 1-0 then as we get started again. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Mason Mount. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Ball given away. Sane. Mount. Larger Adebayo. Played to Xhaka. A chance to get something going here. Mount. Decent looking attack this. Terrific chance. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Lots of room for them now. Well read, just as it was looking promising. And it's taken without any problem. Sane. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Leroy Sane. Promising looking ball. And they've got it back now. Hussein Aouar. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mount. Mason Mount. Mount. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Struggling to keep it here. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Mason Mount. Played to Xhaka. That's a good pass. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Aouar. That's good, strong play. Promising position, this. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Leroy Sane. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Mount. Positive pass, nicely done. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Mount. And they might be in. Keeping the ball really nicely here. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. The chance now for a quick transition. They need to get bodies back. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Granit Xhaka. Mason Mount. Played to Xhaka. Well, football here, that's a coach's dream. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's not a bad save at all. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Aouar. Beautifully weighted ball. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Xhaka. Mount. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Making decent progress here. Well read to gain possession. Houssem Aouar. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Delivered into the box. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. And he gets it clear.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Mason Mount. Closed it down well. Aouar. Pass played through perfectly. And they've come away with the ball. Leroy Sané. Mount. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pass weighted just right.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
A good spell of patient possession. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Wonderful ball that. Teeing up the chance now. No way through, possession lost. Mount. Half an hour left for play. Granit Xhaka. There's a good feel to this attack. Decent delivery. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, I'm sure the replay will confirm he got a touch on this, which he does. So he'd be really upset that he didn't keep it out.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Xhaka. This could be dangerous. Keeping the ball really nicely here, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Hussein Aouar. Oh, could be here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Xhaka. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka. Leroy Sané. Starting to get interested here. Sané gets it over. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Sané. Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Xhaka. Mason Mount. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. A really good interception to take the ball. So quarter of an hour remaining. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Tackle takes it out for a throw. They're making a change here. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Chance to deliver into the box. And cleared well away from goal. Good defending to prevent any damage. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Looking to put the cross in. And that has missed by quite a distance. Sane. Mkhitaryan. Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Now Mkhitaryan.
Played in with that. Leroy Sane. What can he do with it? And the defence regains control. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, terrible effort in the end, and simple for the keeper.
Well, more than that, it's a wasted effort. He had to do a lot better than that.
Sane. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. A sub about to come on. Leroy Sane. Good cross into the middle. Got it away, but not far. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. Hussein Aouar.
Played to Xhaka.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. This could be dangerous. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy. A win to get their campaign underway. Your thoughts?
Yeah, that's a good win and a vital 3 points. Another win next time out, and they'll be in a great position.
There have been a few good performances out there today, but of all the players on show, he's one that's really caught the eye.
Well, he should be pleased with himself today because he performed really well, he scored a good goal, and they won the game. An excellent day all round.
Met her late in the summer, asked her name and a number. She said, whoa, 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 let's take it slow. That stolen kiss by the river made me shake, made me shiver. Got to my bones that I need you more.
with your eyes upon me. You know they weigh me down. Are you ready now? This is what you wanted, so lay me down. Don't you lift me higher, 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 higher. Don't you lift me higher, higher, higher.
Well, from the very first day, this manager has been all about building a team. And the way the fan support improves, he's got everything right so far. The ball's rolling and we're underway. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Sane. Granit Xhaka. Sane. Played to Xhaka. Mason Mount. Xhaka. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So off we go at 1-0. But with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Possession changes hands. Just about able to keep it in. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Mount. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Lovely setup. Good possession with a gear change coming. Now, can he get the cross in? And they've got another! What a superb start this is!
Well, here it is again. He's alive to the situation, he makes good contact with the ball, and he keeps it down. That's a nice headed goal.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. That's a good ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Xhaka. They might be in. Teeing up the chance now. And they can't go any further here. Offside. Not a lot of time for him. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Mount. Decent looking attack this. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Oh, that's really well cut out. Adebayo. Promising looking attack this. Put into the middle. And you can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. Some good work to win it there. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Holds it steady, no worries there. A little sloppy on the ball there. And that has stopped any potential danger. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Mason Mount. Played to Xhaka.
Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. They are sitting a bit too deep here. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Looking like they mean business here. And it must be. It's been well watched by the goalkeeper. decide against putting it into the box. More defensive work to do here. The effort shut out. Oh, penalty given here. To get back in this. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty.
Well, here it is again, and what a penalty this is. Right into that top corner. There's no saving that one.
So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Sane. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Leroy Sane. They're still ahead by 1 and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Now, can he get the crossing? That set up the chance. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. And they might be in. Mason Mount. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Xhaka. Players waiting in the centre. For them. 2 in front now.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how close this is. But it's definitely the right call. That's technology at its best.
And we're back underway at 3-1. Well read to gain possession. Leroy Sane. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Delivered into the box. Good score here. Can he finish? A really promising attack has come to naught. Nicely sets it up. Decent looking attack, this. Making decent progress here. Mount. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Granit Xhaka. Now this could make something happen.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Space now to get a crossover. And the defence tidies up nicely. And they're happy here to just sit and soak it up for a while. Leroy Sané. Goes on past the defender. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Adebayo. Getting closer. Mason Mount. Setting up the chance. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Granit Xhaka. Mason Mount. Played to Xhaka. Promising move. Now what happens from here? A chance to cross here. That's a good pass. This could get interesting. And the danger is cleared.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Positive play on the front foot. Now it needs a good ball in. That's a good ball. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. They need to be better on the ball than that. Well, this is looking good. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Played in with that. In the right position to cut out the pass. Closed it down well. Oh, could be here. Could take things forward a notch here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Well, what a first half this is for them as the game gets going again. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Well, there we are. Something to really underline just how well he's playing.
Well, he's been superb, hasn't he? Clever, dynamic and a constant threat. Certainly deserves his goals.
We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Granit Xhaka. Could be setting something now. Mount. Making decent progress here. Mount. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, how did he get there?
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Mount. Sane. Lovely setup. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Xhaka. Oh, it must be here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Decent looking attack this. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Trying from miles out. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Xhaka. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. Xhaka. Great instinct there to cut it out. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Xhaka.
Played to Xhaka.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Nicely sets it up. Having a try. And another. All to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So the score now 5-1 as we restart once more. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Possession really is all for them now. Aubameyang.
On to Aubameyang.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
Played to Xhaka.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a good pass. Sane.
Could take things forward a notch here.
They might be in. Well, he's got two, so why not go for three?
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, could be here.
Mount.
Oh, could be a chance here. That's a good ball. Getting physical, working hard.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Teeing up the chance now.
Mason Mount.
No way through, that's well kept. Save, but not clear. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
A one-man shield holds off the challenge. That's overhit, and behind it goes. That set up the chance. Lovely setup. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Xhaka. Strong play to keep possession. This could be threatening. Keeps himself in the way, well held. And that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And into the last 15 minutes. Mason Mount. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Good work to beat the challenge. Could be setting something now. Fearless block. And the referee has given a penalty. And there's going to be a change now. The penalty efficiently put away.
Keeper goes one way, the ball goes the other. Good strike.
So the game underway once more. Can they mount any sort of response from here? Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. Mount. Played to Xhaka. Oh, that's a lovely pass. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Just 10 minutes to go now. Mount. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they need to get back here. Oh, great save. Almost made to look easy. Raheem Sterling. Welbeck. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Getting closer. Sterling now. Mount. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Raheem Sterling. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Raheem Sterling. Oh, it must be here. Oh, against the bar. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Mason Mount. Really well done. This could lead to something. Body in the way. Good work. Welbeck. Can someone attack this? The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. Substitution coming up. Up he steps to settle this. And he does the job from the spot.
Well, it's all about guessing for the keeper, but on this occasion, unfortunately, he didn't get it right.
Good job done to keep it. Strong work there to keep it. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Well, it's 2 from 2, and they're in the driving seat now. They just need to take this form into the next couple of games, and they'll be in the knockout stages.
We don't have to look far for the standout player today, do we? Mason Mount, and it's his name that will dominate the story of the game.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
As a spiral, and it gets so cold after dark. When I spiral, I'm alive, but my heart falls to the line in the dark. 'Cause if it's so cold, when it's hard, don't fail me now. I need to let it go, let it go. I need to let it go, to wake me up. I need to let it go, I need to let it go, to wake me up. Forever here, 5 days apart, as we spiral, and it feels right from the start. When I spiral, I'm alive, but my heart falls to the line in the dark. 'Cause if it's so warm, when it's hard, don't fail me now. I need to let it go, to make it up. I need to let it go, to wake me up. I need to let it go, to make it up. I need to let it go, to wake me up. I need to let it go, I need to let it go, I need to let it go, to wake me up. Mature, nyari funulina, mature. Mature, nyari funulina, mature. Mature, nyari funulina, mature. Mature, nyari funulina, mature. Gonzala, Intamani, Bamiana, Tantamali, no cover women, Tacolana, the Domacoeda, Harmonizing, Sort of Zala, Intamani, Bamiana, Tantamali, no cover women, Tacolana, the Domacoeda, Harmonizing. Hakalage, harmonize it, Shantation la, nulla den, Hakalage, Shantation la, Yelegaye, Ujigame, Songa Yelega.
A bold move before the start to leave out one of the stars. The manager's taking charge with a call that could make or break his future at the club. Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. This is the home side's team today. David De Gea stands between the posts. Leroy Sané plays with Raheem Sterling out wide, and they're going with two men leading the line. Sané. Mason Mount. Leroy Sané. Granit Xhaka. Promising looking ball. Looking for someone at the front post here. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Leroy Sané. Mason Mount. Pass weighted just right.
That's a great decision, really clever.
And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. Granit Xhaka. To deliver into the box. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Aubameyang. Nicely played through. Could take things forward a notch here. And the ref says that's a foul and that's a penalty. And a yellow card follows the call.
Yeah, she got both decisions right there, you know.
This for 1-0. The first goal of this semi-final. And you can see and hear what it means. One big step on the road to the final.
Well, we can see it here again. He's given the keeper the eyes, sent him completely the wrong way. Makes for a relatively simple finish in the end, but it's a good penalty, this.
So off we go at 1-0. Xhaka. Sane. Now it needs a good ball in. That's a good ball. Good work to beat the challenge. Now he's in. Hits the upright. Going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. He's in here, and he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score, that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Granit Xhaka. Leroy Sane. Played to Xhaka. Mason Mount. This is great to see and now needs an end product.
Yeah, they move it well, don't they?
Mount. This is a promising looking attack. That's a really nice ball. Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. This for 2-0. And they extend their lead. Well, this tie's far from over, but you can't help but feel that that could be the goal that takes them to the final.
Well, if you watch this again, his body position doesn't give anything away, and the goalkeeper can't read where he's going, and it just sends him the wrong way. It's a real tidy finish.
And we're back underway at 2-0. Elijah Adebayo. Now Sterling. Lovely setup. Leroy Sane. Going up through the gears now. Sane. Mason Mount. Played in with that. That's a good ball. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Mount. Sitting off, looking to absorb the pressure. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, excellent vision. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Closed it down well. That's not a bad-looking ball. Being pressed here. Ball lost and gratefully received. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Adebayo. Played to Xhaka. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Granit Xhaka. Mount. Good pass, good chance. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Promising attack, halted. Promising looking ball. Xhaka. Finding the spaces, looking good. Granit Xhaka. Could be setting something now. And they won't be going any further. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. It's played in now. It's back off the bar.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Aubameyang. They could get caught out on the break here. Mason Mount. Really promising pass. Nicely played. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Looking to put the cross in. And that's not properly away yet. Granit Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. That set up the chance. Mason Mount. Now, this might be promising. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Lovely setup. Sterling. Played to Xhaka. That's a good ball. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration.
Well, the hosts are controlling possession. They just make the game look so easy. Always have time on the ball. There's always an option for players to pass to. And they've worked really hard to draw the defenders out of position. It's been a really good performance.
They're in here. And he's done really well to keep that out. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Elijah Adebayo. Played to Xhaka. They are sitting a bit too deep here.
Oh, it's a bit too passive for me. They're flirting with danger now.
Players waiting in the centre. Chance to score. And it's another goal that they really have brought against themselves. Unable to get any sort of grip on a game that's getting away from them.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Off we go again then. Every kick-off becomes harder than the last when it's going like this. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Oh, that's really well cut out. Aubameyang. Real chance. Oh, an incredible tackle. Might get caught on the break here. Fantastic pass if that comes off. This could be dangerous. Incredible! How was that kept out? Delivered into the box. They won the ball, now to keep it. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Now, here's an invitation. Xhaka. On to Aubameyang. Body in the way. And possession is lost by the keeper. Had to make up for it quickly and did just that.
Oh, it's a rough moment, wasn't it? But he showed great resilience when it really counted.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Half-time is looming. What do you make of this wonderful lead that they've carved out for themselves, Sue?
Yeah, it's been a great first half. They've controlled large parts of the game and they look like they're going to score every time they go forward. If it stays like this at half-time, they'll be delighted with that.
No need to do anything other now than pass it around.
Yeah, they just look really comfortable, don't they?
That's a good pass. Cross into the area. And a firm grip kept on the ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Closed it down well. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's played into the box. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Sane.
Played to Xhaka.
Leroy Sane.
Mount. Granit Xhaka.
This could get interesting.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end.
And we're back underway for the second 45.
That's a good ball. Sterling now. Making decent progress here. On to Aubameyang.
And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely setup. Good pass, good chance.
Played to Xhaka. Granit Xhaka.
Leroy Sane. Sane gets it over. And that was mightily close to scoring.
Yeah, it's a great cross. One that's just asking to be attacked. He makes a good connection, but just can't keep it down. He'll be disappointed he doesn't hit the target.
Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
Played to Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Mason Mount.
Promising position, this. Oh, that's really well cut out. Good ball, now what to do with it? They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Xhaka. On to Aubameyang.
Allowed to go a long way with this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Granit Xhaka.
Leroy Sane.
Mason Mount.
Setting up the chance.
Played to Xhaka.
Now, this might be promising. Leroy Sane.
Played to Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Mount. Xhaka. Mason Mount. Played to Xhaka.
Getting closer. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Now, what can they do from here? Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Decent looking cross played in. That was a big one. That ought to have been put away.
He's offside, so the goal wouldn't have stood, but I totally agree. He's got to do better from the position that he's in.
Sterling.
Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. An hour played, 30 to go now. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come.
Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Mount.
Really good pass. Mount. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space, that's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
And away we go again at 4-0 now.
Back with De Gea.
No need to force things, content to pass it around.
Xhaka. Mount. Sterling now.
Aubameyang. A miscue in the final third there. Sane.
Played to Xhaka.
Genuine chance. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, so much space to attack. And it's quickly stopped.
Xhaka.
And the tackle takes it out for a throw. And unable to retain possession. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Flag up here, offside. Making a change here. Mason Mount. Sane. Lovely setup. Decent looking attack this. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least.
Well, if we look at this again, he shows great vision and awareness to play the ball through. And the finish, it's hit with some power, some precision. Certainly a player in confident mood.
We've got 20 to go in this one. Leroy Sane. Granit Xhaka. Mason Mount. Played to Xhaka. Mount. Sane. Teeing up the chance now. What a chance! And it's been seen and stopped.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Strong and needed to be. Oh, he stands. How has he missed that? A glorious opportunity.
The flag's raised, guy. How glad will he be? Because he's got to finish that. He gets it all wrong.
Now, this might be promising. Decent delivery, and it's saved and held. This could be dangerous. Goes on past the defender. He might have got in there, well cut out.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
All a bit chaotic, this. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. And it's hit the bar. And it's with the keeper now, after such a close shave.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Just not letting them have it. Really promising pass. And into the box it goes. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Elijah Adebayo. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Aubameyang. Played to Xhaka. Leroy Sané. Oh, great challenge. Not done yet, though. And it could be on. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Could be setting something now. Played to Xhaka. That's a good pass. Now, what can they do from here? And it must be. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Aubameyang. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Something. It was you telling me I got your back any day. My friend, my man, he's unlike any other. I used to say I didn't have a brother. Well, I guess I can't say it anymore. Things get hard. Don't know what to do. Well, I got friends. Never spin the truth. And they can trust in me. Yeah, I'm leaning back on you. Down, 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 down. Your nerves and black and blues. Well, there's that smile. Oh, it's just a missing tooth. 'Cause you believe, hey, hey. I'm leaning back on you.
talking slowly, acting like you know me. I'm a shot that you look at me, Montana, the good end. Your heartbeat echoes next to mine. Can you feel the magic? Girl, you know you're taking.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Could be something on. Super try and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
And they might be in. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Looking to put the cross in. And he gets it clear. Really nice tempo to this move. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Leroy Sané. Decent looking attack this. Sané, chance to move ahead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. 1-0 then as we get started again. And that has stopped it. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Off we go again. The second half begins. That's really well cut out. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Leroy Sané. Teeing up the chance now. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. And it's cleared away from goal.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Looking good. Now what comes next? That's not a bad looking ball. Well, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang has always brought goals to the game. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Well, I think we can expect goals if his form is anything to go by. You just hope that back line have been studying the tapes, because most teams have really struggled to keep him at bay.
Mason Mount. Well, surely they need to play a little bit higher up the field. Space now to get a crossover. Looking like they mean business here. Doesn't get far. This could be threatening. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Granit Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Mount. Granit Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Ball given away. Oh, chance! Still alive here, but the flag is up. Just drifting into an offside position before the initial shot. And there's going to be a change now. Instinct there to cut it out. And that hasn't worked out. It's gone out for a throw. Put into the middle. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Leroy Sané. On to Aubameyang. Pass as precise as they come. Now, this has to be. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Here we see it again. It all started with that superb 1-2, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Mason Mount. No need to force things, content to pass it around.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Sané. Leroy Sané. Mason Mount. Played to Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Mount. Xhaka. Mount. Granit Xhaka. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Oh, who wants that one? Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
Played to Xhaka.
Content to let the game come to them for now.
Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Granit Xhaka.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And the forward progress continues. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Struggling to keep it here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead.
Xhaka. Played to Xhaka.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That's good, strong play.
Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
Could turn out to be a really good ball.
Xhaka. Played to Xhaka.
This is a positive-looking move.
Granit Xhaka.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. "15 minutes remain.
Xhaka. On to Aubameyang. Granit Xhaka.
This has to be. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed.
Well, they made this look so easy, didn't they? But as you can see, the defending is really poor. Where were they?
"3-0 then, as we get started again.
Mason Mount.
And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Pass weighted just right. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Leroy Sané. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the attack collapses. Leroy Sané. And they've got it back now. Promising looking ball. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Now here comes a change. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Game almost over. And what a position they're in. The score, the performance, undoubtedly their day.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Working hard to win it back there. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Mason Mount. Played to Xhaka. Mount. Oh, could be here. Mason Mount. Played to Xhaka. Mount. Xhaka. Mason Mount. Played to Xhaka. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. As we thought, he's giving out a booking.
Yeah, he couldn't let that go, could he?
They're making a change here. Beautifully weighted ball. Behind it goes for a corner. It's played in now, and the keeper there seemed to know just where that was going. Anderson Talisca. Mount. Granit Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Sanchez. Xhaka. Lovely setup. Back off the bar. Oh, it's a penalty. To finish it off here. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away.
Here's the replay, and he just strikes the ball down the middle. The goalkeeper gets out of the way. It's a really good penalty and no danger that the goalkeeper was going to save that.
So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end. There have been a few good performances out there today, but of all the players on show, he's one that's really caught the eye.
Well, he certainly had an impact on the result, not least from 12 yards. He always looked confident, though. You just didn't expect him to miss.
It's like every time I felt, you know why. They keep on replaying the past. Making colors turn green. crown, keep me away from the devil's palm. As I walk this wicked ground, keep me away from the devil's palm. I am the light. I am the light.
Ich seh bei dir läuft. Du warst bei Black Coffee im VIP und der eine von keine Musik ist dein Freund. Wenn du eine Sterne siehst, dann liegst du in einem Rolls Royce. Outfit on fleek und Make-up on point. Rock, Krokodil, Birkin, sie okay, ich hab verstanden, du bist independent. Du hast zwei Stimmen in dir, so wie Venom. Sie sagen zu dir, lass die Männer rennen. Du bist am Flughafen abgeholt im Phantom. In einer Bio steht, du bist eine Jurastudentin, weil du überlässt nie dem Zufall die Fälle. Sie fliegt nach Madrid, wo sie einen Fußballer datet. Der bucht ihr einen Flug auf die Schnelle. Y viele bei uns rettet Medium, doch wie sie Männer dribbelt ist well done. Sie fliegt um die Welt und dreht an dem Geld an. Irgendwann fühlt sich der Moneyflow seltsam an. Heute mal Minimum Million, weil sie die Destination nicht ändern kann. Saria que no. Saria que no. Priority Boarding, sie pumpt, sie schläft bis zum Morgen. Bei uns war sie nur ein Dorfkind, doch in den USA ist sie ein Foreign. Letztes Jahr in St. Moritz ist ihr Herz erfroren. Ihre sehen aus wie ein Spalding. NBA Front Row Ballin'. Foreign cars in Sport, ja, tell you like that. Wie oft hast du darauf gehofft, dass sich jemand auffällt, bevor du an deinem Gate ankommst und eins kannst? Saria que no. Saria que no.